survived the first week. She don't listen to UK rap. If it ain't people search. She has 6 boyfriends of 4. Maybe we're gonna make that 10. Right. Stats and mechanics is in. What's the calendar saying? So 31st of May. So we got 27 days until that, right? Okay. Oh, it's so hard to plan. Like, how do I know how much to do? So. Paper 3. Okay. What's good, what's good, what's good? How'd you find the exam, man? Bro, I cooked, I'm done for the day. Nice knowing you guys, that was ridiculous. Wait, you said two different things. Are you saying you're cooked? As in like you did bad, or you cooked as in you did well? Like why are you saying nice knowing you guys, that was ridiculous? What do you mean? Explain that to me, 'cause I don't know what you mean now. I don't know if you found that really well, the exam really nice, or if it was bad. Right, how many paper twos do we have? I'm gonna spend like half an hour just planning the next week. And then I'm actually gonna do some revision, but I actually need to I actually need to plan this. No, I found it hard. 2023 is easier. I would disagree. Damn, you said 2023 is easier? I mean, I definitely didn't find it easy. It was definitely a harder paper, but it was definitely easier than 2023, I'd say. There was a couple of dodgy questions. There was a couple of dodgy, like there's that 1 5 marker on the mechanics with the average resistive force. This was definitely easier than last year's, but because it wasn't the dodgy electricity question. The electricity was nice. There was a strange question. I know I didn't get the right answer, but I think I might get ECF. That one with the R0 thing. I got a negative number because I forgot that it was e to the minus b, so I forgot to include the minus sign into my equation. So then when I learned it, it would have given me a positive number. So I must get like a couple marks for that, even though I got a negative number, because that shouldn't make a difference. Yeah, I don't remember what I got. Weirdly, everyone keeps saying 1 1 110, but I don't remember what I got. I think it was something like that, but my answer was negative. I think it was like it rounded to that when you wrote it down. Like that wasn't the exact answer. When you rounded it to 3 sig fig, then you get 1 1 1. But mine was negative, so yeah, I forgot that it was e to the minus b, and I didn't include that when rearranging. So when I learned, I forgot to include the minus sign. So yeah, my answer was negative. So I mean, I should get like 4 out of 5 or 3 out of 4, whatever that was. So not deep. Apart from that, the resistive force question, that was really weird. I mean, so I spoke to my further maths friends, and they were like, "There's a further mechanics method to do it," and so they got it. It was like 45 or something. And then what else? The force diagrams question, I can't lie, I think I'm the only person that did it this way, and I should have still got the right answer, but I didn't use the angles. I initially started with that, but then I like stopped because I thought, you know how the two vectors were, let me show you. You know how the two lines they gave you were like this? So you had T1, T2. So what I did, and how this was drawn to scale, this one here was drawn to scale. So what I did was, because you knew the weight going down was equal to 350, then, you know, T1 sine theta and T2 sine theta equals this vertical component. So what I then did was I drew a flat line like this, that's meant to be touching, and then I measured the distance from the top of each of those lines that they drew for us, and I measured that, and then I said, that total length there and there equals 350. So that's how I did mine to find the resolution, so like what 1 centimeter was, and then I just times it by the length of those ones. No one did that according. Oh, someone else done that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I started writing the angles, but I was like, I feel like there's a better way of doing this, and so yeah. So yeah, I this was like 3 point something, and this was like 4 point something, and so. Yeah, I don't know. I hope they have a range that's nice or something, because I don't know. My pencil was kind of thick, so I don't know if it's gonna make me off by like a centimeter or something like that. But yeah, I think this method's way better, because you literally just measure down, add those up, and then say that equals 350. Divide it by 350 to get. Divide it by whatever the total centimeters are to. But then why did we need a protractor? The protractor, because you could also do it with the angles. The method, you could do it by measuring the angles. Like, I think there's 2 ways that you can go about doing it. So yeah, that question I think I should get. What else was there? There was a strange question. So on the second page, where it had the strangeness, or it was like, what else is not conserved? Like, or like, why does this reaction not happen? So me and my friend both did the same thing, but I think it was. Some people said that baryon isn't conserved. That's not true because they were all. They were the other weird particle was a baryon. So it was strange just not being conserved. But things so I said that depending on if it's a strong or weak interaction, I said if it's a strong interaction then it's not true because strangeness hasn't been conserved. And then I said if it's a weak interaction, strangeness also isn't conserved because it changed by more than 1. It changed by 2. So I don't know if they're gonna mark me down for like contradicting myself, kind of. I hope they just accept like, or that they treat it as like neutral in the mark scheme, because otherwise I think I would have got the marks for that, because I don't know, because I don't know, I don't remember the equation now, but I don't think you could tell if it was strange or weak interaction. I think you had to assume, in hindsight now, I think you probably had to assume that it was still weak from the previous part of the question. But yeah, that was fine. And then the waves bit. Hold on, yeah, let me look it up right now. What is X-ray crystallography? Because that's what I put. It just that's the only thing that came to my mind. Cold. I think I get the marks then, because that's not to do with space. Cold. I can't like literally. I literally remembered reading this yesterday in like a textbook, and I was like, I just remembered it. X-ray crystallography. I hope I don't have to explain what it is, because I just said X-ray crystallography. Awesome. Did you explain what it was? Because I literally just name dropped it because I really didn't know what to write. 80% neutral thing. Yeah, that was BS. 2 marks. I'm sure that's going to be really poorly answered, that question, because I think so. Yeah, no, I think that question was weird because people were talking about it being annihilation or something. I don't remember what the question was now, but people said like, why does you had to use momentum. Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. Apparently it was something to do with the fact that I thought it was to do with the fact that the total rest energy before the reaction happened equals the reaction after doesn't equal the one afterwards. So I said the missing energy is simply conserved by being released as a gamma photon. But guys, a lot of people, well, not a lot of people, but a couple of smart people I spoke to, they said it was to do with the momentum, and that because annihilation occurs, it like, I don't know, something weird about that. I mean, I don't remember how many marks that section was. It's probably like 2-4 marks, but yeah. But yeah, that 80% one was like, it wasn't weak. I will answer your question. I'll just talk about the paper real quick. It wasn't weak. It was strong because 2 strange particles were produced. Yeah. See that? I think that's what confused me now. I think that's why I got shook, which is why I wrote the extra bit. So yeah, I don't know. I hope they just write it as neutral. Or, I don't know. I hope they don't like. I don't get 0 marks because I contradicted somewhat. But yeah, that 80% thing was weird. I just tried to force an answer. I didn't know how to prove it. I mean, I was looking at the nuclear number and how, before the nuclear number was 5 and afterwards it was 4 and then 1. So then when you do 100 divided by 5, it's like 20% versus 80%, if that makes sense. But then the 20% was for the neutron. So the neutron, I weirdly, I don't know, it's just weird. Like, I just said 100 minus 20 is 80% because I didn't see how you got 80% for the neutron. I don't know. And then you had, what else did you have? You had, think I've spoke about most of the paper. There was the last bit on the wave section. That was sneaky somewhat. Because apparently for the last part, where you had to draw the graph, you didn't draw the stationary wave, you drew the oscillations of the particle. Is what people said. Well, like some people said, not everyone got that question. Some people did what I did and they just drew the stationary wave and they found the frequency time period by doing 1 over the frequency, which was like 0.6, 1.6 or something like that. But I think my amplitude was incorrect because I went up to the 8 and apparently it's meant to be 4. So, because you halve it because when you're drawing the maximum displacement of a particle on the stationary wave, it can only be half the thing. Yeah, I don't know. A star incoming. That's pretty confident, bro. What did you get for number of lines? What question was that? Oh, I don't remember. It was like 4.7 times 10 to the minus 7 or something like that. I don't know. Oh wait, did you have to convert it into like back into the? Oh, I can't lie. I probably didn't get that question. Because I did 90 minus theta to get like 63 or something like that. Because it said it was the normal. Yeah, amplitude was 3.5. Yeah, I didn't do that to be honest. So I think it's like 1 or 2 marks again. Not deep. I mean, I'm saying that, but that's a lot of 1 or 2 marks, not deep, as I've said. Yeah, so I spent loads of time on that mechanics question, which meant I had like 40 minutes to do the multiple choice, which is not that I usually do. Yeah. But now that you say it like that, Matthews, I think I don't remember what the question was asking now, because if it said lines per millimeter, then I should have converted that into like, you know, like 500 lines per millimeter. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know when you like convert whatever they say into D in the equation. But yeah, multiple choice was a bit dodgy. There was a couple of weird ones in there. I can't lie, I guess maybe 3 or 4 questions because I kind of wasn't sure immediately how to answer them and I ran out of time. So yeah. Damn, you actually got that answer. How on earth do you? I don't know how you did that question. Literally, and those people that I spoke to didn't know how to do that question unless they did like further maths. And oh well, I guess I didn't do that. But yeah, I spent so long on that question, I had no idea what to do. I was trying to. But yeah, I did not get that question. 46 is the answer. Because I think only one or 2 people I spoke to got that. Conservation of energy. So what, did you do MGH? Because I think the person I spoke to did MGH. Before and after. Yeah, further mechanics. Yeah, it's a method. My friend told me it's a method that you learn in further mechanics. Fuck's sake, bro. That's annoying. I think I might get 1 or 2 marks for working. Because I think there's 2 ways that you can do it. Yeah, you can either do it with MGH. Yeah, that's what my friend explained. The MGH work done thing. Damn, that's pretty. How did you get that then? If you don't even do further mechanics, that's pretty impressive, bro. Fair play. That's pretty cold. Yeah, I started just trying to resolve with the angles. I found the angle and stuff. You know, that question I didn't get. I'm surprised a lot of people. I mean, I guess it depends who you talk to. I got it too without further mechanics, couple mixes, and I said, fair enough, mate. Yeah, I don't know. I just couldn't see it. I'm trying to remember the question now. But it is what it is. Grey Barrow's gonna be at least 60 for an A. Do you think? Do you think the paper was that? I'm trying to think. Because that's a bit higher. But yeah, paper 2 definitely needs to be patterned up. I think they'll make paper 2 easier. I don't know why, I just have a feeling. But yeah, in the multiple choice, there was some weird questions. I'm trying to remember what they were now. Like I ran out of time on like the very last page, the last 2 pages where the you know the classic questions of like spring and like there's this more tension in spring and stuff like that. I didn't have enough time to answer it properly because it takes a little while to do those if they're not like bait at the start. So I'm trying to remember now what there was that was weird. Oh yeah, that question with the speaker, not the speaker. No, I got the speaker one. It was L2 was the answer, I think, and a couple of people agreed with me there. But for that one, I think it was L2 because whenever there's a node is created at the closed end, I think, or something like that. But it was something like that, and then basically it came out to be that the 2 harmonics were formed in the water tube, so it was therefore the wavelength. Ooh, I don't know. I've heard a lot of people say L2 because 2 harmonics are formed. Because the fact that there's 2. Okay, I mean look, you guys are all saying that. I mean, I spoke to a few people that said that it was L2 because you have 2 harmonics formed because there's 2 maximums, and so so yeah. There was a weird question about what's it called? You had like P, Q, W, S, and they were like, how do you find the wavelength? I was not sure which. I did not know how to do that one. I thought that if you subtract the maximum from the maximums, then that's how you do it. But apparently it's not. So I don't know. Don't know how you do that. Because the wave was like, because it's in a tube, it will like reflect back, and then it'll cause a stationary wave. I think that's how you do it. I mean, there's probably mark schemes on like I think it's Shooter Room or something like that you can probably look at. But yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but that was a weird one. I don't remember now. I actually don't even remember what the questions were for that paper. That was fine. Oh yeah, the polarization one. I think I low-key had like a little brain fuck over that one. I don't know why I bugged out on that. I don't even remember what I put now, but I think. What did you guys put? What do you think you get out of 85? I honestly could not say. Because the more that I talk to people about the paper, the more I find out if I like the answers that I put are correct or wrong. So I honestly can't tell. But yeah, hopefully it's a 50s vibe. Needs to be a 50s vibe. I mean, the fact that I'm trying to engage how many marks I'd have lost. I mean, I definitely lost like 4 marks. Let's just say 4 marks on that resistive force one. Then what else? Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel the same as how I did how I've been doing the past papers. It didn't feel like I did the same because timing was a bit constrained, so I didn't finish with time spare, as I had been for all the other papers, even 2023. So I don't know. Hopefully it's 50s. If it's anything less, that's peak. Did time go fast for you guys? Some talk free stuff. But yeah, no, I got like timing wasn't as good for this because again I had to guess like a few multiple choice questions. I probably would have gotten it if I had like an extra 10 minutes and spent time on them. But yeah, yeah, the multiple choice ones, they were pretty hefty questions. Those like a lot of them were taking up whole pages, which is interesting. I mean, the hard questions tend to be ladders stuff, so just do a bunch of ladders stuff, and also like vector stuff always comes up. Yeah, I got Kelvin. I got the Kelvin one. Because it was like there are ohms cancel out, and then I don't remember now, but it worked out to be K. I was thinking about putting K to the -1, but I was like, nah, it wasn't that. So yeah, yeah. So I got, as soon as half time's finished, I've got maths P1. Following day I've got politics P2. Following day I got physics P2. So that's gonna be a hefty week. But yeah, I need to make sure P2 goes well because that's kind of one of the last papers that's fully, like, pretty important. Because paper 3A is kind of in the air, and then 3B's fine. So paper 2 needs to be put on well. Sure, I'm gonna look that up now. Chemically reacting something to produce gas. There you go, Adam. That's the answer. Chemical reactions with the atmosphere. Yeah, I know. One of my friends has 5 exams as well. Well, you only got 4. So, wait. Other maths, algorithms, maths, Tuesday, physics, Thursday, Friday, mechanics. I mean, it's not too dissimilar from what I've got, but yeah, it's peak. It's peak either way. We're all. I think most people have a lot of exams on their first week back. I also think I found this one to be most weird, maybe because I'm used to seeing the questions before. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. It's definitely that, because I feel like, I mean, the first half of the paper was very, very knowledge based. Like there was 0 calculations involved. It was like very much like a theory paper, and then afterwards, like the other side of the paper was more like calculations questions. But yeah. Yeah, I need to think, how are we going to plan this out, because this is going to be a bit techie. Got 4 exams in the last week. Peak. That's because you probably do flipping chemistry, mate. Chemistry is all after half term, and biology people, they will all their exams afterwards. But yeah. That week when we come back is gonna be the hardest one, because I got those 3, and then after that I've got 2 per week. Random motherfucker. Chem, bio, chem, maths. Yeah, I mean, you biochem maths, man. You've had loads of time to revise, because your first exam's in June. Yeah, I don't know. I guess obviously it balances out because you got loads of close exams. But yeah, right. Okay. I'm trying to. This is kind of difficult to plan because there's so much. Because I need to take into consideration these papers here. Well, Maths Pure is the same as Pure 1 basically, so there's not much to be done there. But I don't know how much stats mechanics to do. That's what I'm thinking of. Like, how much should I do in the half term versus like, because I've got a 4-day weekend. Oh no, I don't. I lied. It's the next one. Yeah, I got a 4-day weekend here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 days before Pure 2. So Pure was pretty easy to revise. It's mostly this paper, politics, I'm going to have to try and get in those 4 days. And then weekend to do paper 3, yeah, I don't know. I'm going to do each subject flashcards per day, that's my strat. Have you revised your quadratics and inequalities, mate? What do you mean, quadratics and inequalities? Isn't that like chapter 1? Isn't that literally chapter 1 of the textbook? This pen is broken. And also, I left my pencil case at school as well, which is really jarring, because now I don't have a calculator. The normal calculator. I have my graphic at home, so I've got this still here, but I don't have my other calculator, and I never use this calculator. I literally only use it for what's it called? Like stats, because the stats mode on there is pretty nice, but I'll get it back on the day of Pure 1. That'll be funny. Because I called the school and found it's there, so yeah. Have you revised integration differentiation? Yeah, I mean I'm just going to be doing papers, I think. The only things where I might need to go over content might be stats and mechanics. Like just some stats stuff I might have forgotten. Like I always forget stats. Yeah, differentiation's fine. Even the trig modelling questions are quite nice. Like the surface area, maximum, minimum, stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think what questions are usually just pretty peak. Yeah, papers wise, I'm thinking mad as maths. I need to go through those. I need to go through the normal spec as well. So I need to think what papers am I actually gonna do. Because I think I've already done like, I did like 2017. Oh yeah, proofs. Very good point. Proofs needs to. That's probably the only like pure topic that I need to like properly go over, because that is a bullshit topic. So, whereas, yeah, if we look at so we got. Yeah, it's definitely. I might go over functions again probably. Sequences is fine. Binomial fine. Yeah, and just do hard integration questions, and just trying to learn how to do, yeah, the the prime number one. That's probably going to come up, because I don't think it's come up before. It's in the like textbook in the spec, I think. So, in fact, what is there an A-level maths spec? There must be. I wonder how. I've never looked at the maths specification before. Oh, it's pretty detailed. That's all further. No, that's not further. That's stats. So, let's check if it's actually in there, that proof, or if it would be in there. I think it will be. Here we go. Okay, so it doesn't give you specific examples. Oh wait, here we go. Proof by contradiction, including proof of the irrationality of root 2 and infinity of primes. There you go. So it's in the spec. That's how you know. That's probably going to come up, because I don't think it's come up before. So, yeah, you've got to memorize that one. And applications to unfamiliar proofs. Yeah, that's pretty standard, but yeah, the root 2, the root A over B thing, and then the primes thing, yeah. So the primes thing definitely needs to be done. I've never looked at the spec before. Looks smart today. I mean, it's just a shirt. Because for my school, at sixth form, we don't. Like, we have to wear business attire. So yeah, I'm just storing the same stuff from school. But yeah, I've never actually looked at the spec. This could be quite interesting. Joseph, I'm guessing, do you do further maths? I think you said you did further mechanics, so yeah, you probably do further maths. Damn. Wait, so did you guys do what I explained earlier with the, with this? Like, you drew the lines here and here and measured that. Oh, they didn't know how to do it. Damn. But like, the other people did do it this way, right? Where you know, you have 2 lines here, you measure that distance, and then that equals 350. And then you just draw accordingly. I see, we have someone who's made a fresh account. Is this the same, is this the guy that, who's this guy's, what's that guy's name? Ollie Behrman or something like that. Oh no, that's Ollie Behrman, that's a F1 driver. There's some other guy in the chat. Oh no, Ollie Honeybone, that's your name. Classic, coming in with the unnecessary tone in the chat. Quite odd behaviour from you, my friend, I can't lie. Making a whole new account just to talk to me. So unfortunately, you're going to have to make a new account again. So yeah. Yeah, I have no idea, but we don't need people that are prestigious and well, he's just classic grammar school, full of himself kind of, just prick basically. So yeah, and bro, the guy's obsessed as well. These same guys made like multiple accounts. And it's funny because every time someone like it's just being just weird or just unnecessary in the chat, I just click on their profile and I can tell that it's the same person because they made their channel name, their account in the day of today. So like that guy made his account today on the 24th. Like bro is so desperate to talk to me. He made a whole new account. Anyways. Fave F1 driver? I don't really know, to be honest. I don't have a fave driver. I just support the underdog, to be honest. So, we'll have Lando. We'll have, I like to see Russell do well, you know. Even though everyone kind of somewhat hates on Russell, I like to see Russell do well. Who else? Who else? Why are my brains gone back? Oh yeah, Piastri as well. I want to see like all the young guys. You know, like all the underdogs. So I want to see win. Yeah. Okay, let me just count some stuff. Just minutes. Here we go. Right. I also have shadow papers as well. So. I'm just planning what I'm going to be doing for the next week because that does take a long time. But once it's done, it's like efficient as hell. So I just need to like mentally process all the papers I have and all of that stuff, so I pace it well. Because I paced it well for the papers for paper 1 physics, but I want but for politics it did not go so well. So I need to pace myself correctly with this. So we have, let's see how many physics papers we've got. I can get these done in 2 hours, can't I? Right, specimen 2019. Oh, this is annoying. So we got, wait. I think I'm gonna do only like these 3. Oh, do you know what? I should have got more paper from school today. Shit. Because I don't have enough paper. I'm running out of paper to just do stuff on. Because if you can print the paper out, it's not necessary. But while I was at school, I just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna print all this stuff off." Right, I just need to. Right, let's calculate how many normal papers we have, and then we can look at other stuff. So we got specimen paper, then we got 2019. So we got specimen 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we got 6 papers. We got 6 papers, and then 3 predicted. So we got 9 papers. So 9 papers, about 10 days, 11 days. So we could do like 2 internationals. Yeah, you're about right. I think I could do about 2 internationals. When you say legacy, you're talking about the old spec, right? Because I've done the old spec questions, and I don't really think they're worth doing as much. To be fair, I only did old spec unit 4, I think, which was gravitational stuff. So I need to do a lot of like nuclear stuff because I haven't actually done a lot on that. I've done way more on fields. I don't know what you mean by that because I think you're talking about OCR because we don't have Astro for AQA. Unless you're talking about the options. If so, then I don't do Astro. I do turning points. I think I'm just going to do my flashcards for that. I won't do any papers for that because that's really easy and I can literally do that in the in these 4 days here, I think. Oh wait, no. Yeah, on that weekend I'll be able to get it done. It's just 3A that I might do a few 3A papers probably, but 3B is really not an issue. So if anything, I want to do very well in that paper because it's a free place to grab marks. So we can probably weave in some stuff there as well. So cool. We may as well get in some paper 3 and this only on like these next 3 days. So I'm saying on these next 3 days we do a bit of everything, and then as we get closer, oh no wait, I'm saying that now. Shit, because that's 4 weeks before the exam. Is that even worth revising 4 weeks before an exam? Like, am I gonna remember that realistically? So I mean, I need to think about this. I mean, I just find it easier, to be honest. It's just more structured as well. Like knowing what I have to do for each day means I won't get behind or like slack, if that makes sense. Yes, that's the same for me. I'm just gonna be doing 3 each of my subjects per day. I'm trying to think, what order should I do it in though for this week, because I've got maths first. Like, should maths get the priority? I don't think it should. I think it should go second in priority, because maths isn't super important, or like it doesn't need as much attention, but it can't be left off. So I think, but then what goes last? Because whatever I do last is not going to be as good. So I don't want to say politics because I did that last time. Fuck, this is not it. Go for physics. Depends. Yeah, I think physics in the morning is always the vibe. I feel like doing politics early. Do you know what? It depends. If I do like an eat the frog task, and I wake up super early and I write like a 40-minute politics essay. I think I might do that occasionally. So yeah, we'll do physics first, then maths second, and then politics last. I don't like doing politics last though because it didn't work last time because I put it off. Though this should be more easy. Anyway. So 2019, 2020, 2021. I think that's a nice order. And the MME papers were pretty hard, so they should be good to do before the exam. So I should be doing 53. Yeah, okay. Right. So let's see what we're going to do for the next 3 days. So this is what's techie now, because these papers are split up awkwardly. Yeah, units 4, is it unit 3? Yeah, I need to do unit 3 and unit 4. Oh wait, what's unit 4? Energy and energy resources. Is this thermal? Yeah, it looks like thermal. I don't know, I don't like this energy. This seems kind of off spec for what we do. Or is it? No, it's not really. It's binding energy and stuff. This is nuclear stuff though. So what's 5? Nuclear. Physics in practice. Oh, this is like 3A. Oh, so does this include all of nuclear? Because I don't want to waste my time when doing this. It doesn't look like it does all of nuclear. It just does energy and thermal. I don't know. Yeah, no, you shouldn't, I wouldn't do them right now. I do them in like, well, that's the thing, for me it works out like nicely to start spending. This weekend we do like basically a bunch of everything, and then we focus out on just those 3 papers this week, and then it adds up nicely, 2019, 2020, 2022. So I'll only have one day where I don't revise paper 2 on the day that I have maths. Is maths AM? It better be flipping AM. Because if not, that's like a whole day where I won't do physics because I've got politics next day. Fuck's sake, why? I hate PM exams, bro. Because they just take up so much of the day. There's no way she got that. Yeah, see, that's the problem. There's no decay questions in this specification. I think they had a decay in the other. Yeah, radioactivity. They fucking move it around. I don't know why they do that. And I just forgot. I got the specimen paper to do as well. So that week's filled up. That's nice. Yeah, it's only 1 mark. Nothing to stress about it too much. It's not that deep. Um, I would disagree. I'd say it was. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, I do agree. I mean, yeah, no, it was easy in 2023, but it was harder Yeah, it was. I'd say it wasn't. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it wasn't um, easier than papers other than 2023. So with that in mind, I think the grade boundaries probably are about, what was 2023's grade boundary? Because to find like a lower quartile. Oh, 59, and that was 2023. Shit. Oh, that's A star though. But A, see, look at the A. The A was 48. So I'd probably see the A this year is probably gonna be like 50. Let's look at 2020. Oh, this is GCSEs, bro. Things like this was an easy paper for 2020. So I don't know how. 52, 58. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking as well. I just want to see. So in 2020, 56 was an A, and if here 59, 48 was an A. So in between that, it's like 52, 53. Which I think I might. Hopefully I've gotten that. I hope I've gotten at least 50s. If I've gotten at least 50s, then that should be on course for an A. As long as paper 2 goes well as well. So that should be. I hope that's the case. Yeah, so about in between that. Yeah, 52, 58. 58 would probably be a bit high, no? Because I would say, because what was 2019? Because they'll love to move to 2019. That's what they always talk about. So let's check that one actually. Oh, I see. You know what? You're probably right then. If it was 60 was an A in 2019, then and they got 48. Was it 48? Yeah, 48 was that's crazy. So they want to make it closer to that. Oh, yeah, they'll probably make 58 is probably actually a pretty good shout. Oh, that's a bit high. I can't lie. That's a bit high. Hopefully it's around 55. Anyways, yeah, I honestly don't remember 2019 now. We can check what I got actually, but I think I did it a while ago, so it might not be that great. What did I get in 2019? I got 54. Yeah, so I didn't even get an A. But I did that in April 9th. I'd say I'd improved a lot since then. Like early May was I started to get consistently above like 55. Like as you can see here. Mayish I got better, so hopefully we get an A. That's an A is what I want, so hopefully we go for that. That B would piss me off, I can't lie, if I got a B in physics. It would piss me off, so I need that A. I'm just trying to think now. Would I have gotten 52 or 55? I think I did. I think multiple choice. I definitely got at least 15 because I guessed like 4 questions, so that's like 20. Probably got maybe like 3, 4 wrong. So I think I probably got around 17. I think. Yeah. Yeah, no, true. P2 and P3 gotta be we gotta be good. Oops, no, that's not. I don't know what to do papers wise, you know. I don't know if doing. I feel like I need to do loads. Like just I don't know. I feel like is AS surely isn't worth it, is it? Let's have a look. What AS is like. I guess if you got the last questions, they're somewhat decent. IYGB. Yeah, matters maths. Okay. What's going on? Got a YouTube channel. Those cold thumbnails these are. Yeah, so let's see here. Let's actually see here. So MP1 I think is what I need. So wait, so that's annoying then. If it says they can be used by students taking AS pure papers, that means it won't contain year 2 though. Oh wait, so MP1 is gonna be. Does this contain? Wait, what? 2 hours and a half? What the fuck? Is it because it's a harder one? It must be because it's harder. Yeah, so that's 2 hours. So do you think it's not worth doing MP2 then? Okay, MP2 then. Two hours. Yeah, this looks more like it. Yeah. Okay, so how many papers do we have here? So we got A to Z, right? 26 papers. Right. Well, we're definitely not gonna have time to do all of these. So let's see here. I mean, to be fair, we're already over here, so if we... Am I gonna have time to do... See, I don't know if this is a good way of doing it. I feel like I shouldn't do... Let's just see where this goes. I don't remember now. Have I done 2018? I feel like I have. Like pretty relatively recently. But let me check. I did 2018 Pure 1. Yeah, see that's the thing. Is there a difference between Pure 1 and Pure 2? Like, is there a big difference? Because I don't think there is. Yeah, I've already got this up. Okay, cool. Because I'm just trying to think. I may as well do the bulk of maths revision in the half term in the way that Pure 2 is like literally like what, 4 days after. So I may as well have maths fresh in my brain. So I may as well do. Okay, let's plan even further into the future then. So MME maths pure. Tuesday, 11th of June. Again. Okay. What do I think a B would be? Yeah, someone's mowing the grass. I don't know who it is, but if I have my window open, you're gonna hear like everything outside. Yeah, they look like they'll be done soon though, so it's fine. I can mute up though. I should do occasionally. But yeah, I don't know what a B would be, but probably 40, high 40s, mid to high 40s, I'd probably guess. Which, I don't know, I don't want to get a B, man. Can't get a B. No idea what the A star would be. I'm guessing it's probably something like 63 or something. Like 64. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think mid to high 40s would be a fair guess. I'm not gonna lie, on these 2 days I should be doing 3 papers a day. So, we can make that entire day just predicted, so let's actually do that. I'm just planning the coming weeks. Because if I'm gonna make, if this is gonna go right, it's gonna be planned. So, we got those. We should whack in 2023 applied. 2022 applied. Because realistically, if I get all of that done, like if I get 6 papers done in 2 days, that should be. That should be, because that's the last exam, so I don't have anything else to do, so I have no excuse not to do 3 papers, so that should be fine. So that means that leaves me with 2020, 2021, 2019, 2018. So I've got 3 papers to do. And I should do some on that weekend as well. Is paper 3 morning? Probably is. Yeah, okay, so... how many 3Bs do I have? That's the question. So we have... Again, so we've got 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Hang on, did they include... I'm sorry that annoys you, but I quite like the music because I love jazz. So yeah, usually I won't be talking and the music playing. Usually it's just me working and the music playing. To be fair, but yeah, I'm not really going for an ASMR vibe. I mean, if you want to hear me type really loudly, wait, that must have been so loud. Cause I can see on my mic it's entering the orange zone. Right. Yeah, do you know what's crazy is my teacher put up the 2023 papers, but she never ever put up paper 1. Are you stupid, bro? Are you actually stupid? Why would you put up paper 2 and 3 and then not paper 1? Like, where's the logic in that? Oh, I remember doing this paper. We did this so recently. Yeah, paper 3B is so calm, bro. I'm so glad our school does this one. Right. So 6 papers done there. Then that's in the morning as well, so we probably get a paper done as well. Is that Friday a morning exam? Please be. Oh, it is a morning exam. Wait, hold on, let me double check that. Shit. Is that correct? Oh wow. Okay, awesome. So paper 3 global is in the morning, so I'm gonna have a lot of time. So I basically have like I have 2 days and a half before paper 3. Good. Say good. Say yeah. Say good. Do you know, I think I know what I might do in the half term for mechanics and stats. I might go over the hard topics that I find, and just go over some questions and like make sure I understand it, and then do like 1 or 2 papers max, and then just leave those 2 days to do those 2 papers, and then a bit of the weekend before. So I think if we leave, so yeah, if we say paper 3 is morning, right? Paper 3 is morning. Okay, so let's say we'll do 2020 applied. Wait, how many papers are there again? Where is it? Yeah, no, I kind of wish I did astrophysics simply because of how interesting it seems, but like turning points is so like calm. Like it's pretty calm. You're like a senior in high school, are you? Senior year is 17 or 18, right? I think that's the correct conversion. Yeah, I'm year 13 in the UK, which is like final year of high school. So I think that is what seniors are. I think. But yeah, I'm from the UK, so it's a bit different. Right. Sample paper as well. Perfect. Okay, so we got sample to do. So I didn't mean to do that. So we've got sample to do. How many flashcards are there? That's crazy. I don't ever need to do this paper 1 ever again. Unless I retake. God, please make sure I don't retake. So I think... ...2019 maths applied. No, I think we saved 2018 and sample for the half term. So, to be fair, what we're going to do there? Are there any matters maths papers for applied? They will offer good. They offer good credits for able to Massachusetts, and they will be generally more difficult than standard A to R difficulty than BO2. What does this look like? 3 hours, bro. I'm not trying to do a paper for 3 hours, bro. Come on. That's not efficient. Physics was okay. Similar, like it wasn't super great, but it was a harder-ish paper compared to like it was easier than last year's paper, but it was harder than every other paper. So it's kind of in between, but it definitely lent towards the harder side. That's what I'd say. To me, I don't know why this just looks really unrealistic, but it definitely isn't, because I've done this before. Especially when I have no exams left, so... We'll do that. Paper 3, we'll do 2020 applied. I suppose we could alleviate it somewhat. No, fuck it. We should go all in on the last bit. We should go all in. I don't know, because then... What papers? This is literally taking me so long to learn this shit, bro. Anyone know any good sites to practice mechanics and stats? Or any good like resources? Khan Academy, Corbett Maths. Let's have a look at that. That rings a bell. I'm studying for my A levels, UK high school exams, final year high school exams. Even if that's the case, I'll have degree boundaries for that paper. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, because when people get answers and stuff that you don't get, you know. We'll see. What is this like? How is this? This is not further maths. I think this is GCSE further maths. Interesting. Anyway. This is not. This is not. If you go to my video about how to revise for GCSE no BS, it's in the link in the description of that video. A plain copy without any. It's set for GCSEs though. It's got GCSE subjects. So yeah. Oh, what can I do? What can I do to get that? What does PMT have? Is PMT still down, or is this just for me? Because I always have to manually go to like what I want to go to now, otherwise it doesn't load. Does that work? Oh, it does work. So what am I typing in? Oh, they changed their URL. It's physics and maths tutor, not PMT dot. Did not know that. There you go. Can't lie, I was always typing that in and never got the right one. International A levels. Ooh, that could be a shout as well, to be fair. Oh Christ, I do not have enough time to do all of these. Man. I can't like it, realistically, you can get 3 A stars if you started doing all of these like in January. Like if you just rinsed every paper, you definitely get an A star. There's no way. Kind of what I did for maths, for physics. So I'm probably not gonna get an A star. But like yeah, if you it's like bro, if you did 2006, like bro, come on, there's no way you don't do well. What does this even look like? This mark schemes. 2002. Say less. It's even this. This is the same style as well. All this is the same. Maths doesn't change. Wouldn't expect it to though, but yeah. And Excel. Have they got their own papers? PMT mock. Damn, they don't have their own. Wait, there's a sample paper and this. What the fuck? Oh. What is this? Is this pure? Shit, yes, it's pure. It's MP1. So they've put MP1 in. Right. Nika's Maths. Nika? Naika. These look pretty good, to be fair. Oh, this looks pretty decent. Might do a couple of these actually. That's only one paper though. Yeah, that's one paper, mate. Come on now. Yeah, bro. There's so much revision stuff out there. There's so much. Let me just check YouTuber as well. Oh, for guys that know, Daniel Dalen is so cold. Like, his content is so sick.
Just gonna check in like the meeting for tomorrow that my assistant prepared. 500,000 delivering these.
Oh, this is a different style video.
Training, what it comes down to, just start doing things that I've.
Yeah, anyway, I got distracted there. He's cold. He is cold. I was gonna look up, so if anyone in chat knows good resources for A-level maths applied, Newman's
Okay, so you want some tips on A-level?
What's he saying? Exam Q. Maths Genie. Yeah, to be fair, textbook's not actually bad shot. She kind of isn't. Awesome. This looks good. This is by topic. I see. Whoa, I did not know Exam Q was like this. What the hell? I thought we had to have a... Whoa. This is a W site. Let me add this to the bookmarks. Crazy. Oh, shit. I did not know this. To be fair, it's basically just a super searcher for like past papers by topic. It's nothing too special actually, to be fair. Yeah, I can't lie. Let me remove that. It's decent, to be fair. It's like Revisely. Like you can get... Yeah. Yeah, so it's basically like Revisely. Okay. What does the colour do? Colour does nothing. How can you log in? I think this is a different site to Exam Q Pro A. I think that's, yeah, Exam Pro. I think this is what I thought that website was that I just clicked on. Because this has like, I think teachers get access to this, but this used to be, I remember for GCSEs, someone dropped a gem on Discord with like all the biology, physics and chemistry papers for Exam Pro. And I did all of those and I got all 9s. So it was literally like the best gem. So, yeah, GCSE Exam Pro papers, highly recommend, but I don't know what else there is. I didn't apply to any unis. I'm taking a gap year, mate. Made a video about it, kind of explaining more about why. Because yeah, I can't lie, these A levels are technically like really irrelevant. Like this is like the hurdle from the next massive, probably the biggest hurdle ever of them all. So this is not even like my biggest issue long term. Crazy to say that. Because the real work starts after the exams are done. Oh gosh. Put myself in this position, man. Okay. See, this is pretty good. This is not too bad. No, that's actually piss easy, that. Okay, this is good. I might do these because I'm really bad at these questions because I never learnt it properly, so I'll do these. Yeah, so this is kind of the vibe for like... That's all easy. Okay. Can't lie, I might do some of these now, you know. Wait, where was the kinematics? Was this one? Yeah, no, I applied to those and I didn't get in, so probably will take a gap year and reapply, or I probably will apply for the next year, but I just need to take a gap year. I want to take a gap year. So yeah. Is there any reason why your account was made yesterday? Why your YouTube account was made yesterday? A little bit sus, in my opinion. It's like, I don't know, you could be someone from before that I banned from chat. No, TJ Matthews, his account was made like yesterday, it's just very sus because it would suggest that I banned him from chat before. So it's not you, don't worry. It's not you, Salunaz. Is that how you pronounce it, Salunaz? Or Salunaf, like Spanish. Okay, well, I'll actually do these now. Yeah, let's leave that there. Okay, well, we kind of have an idea of what we're going to do. It's your study account. Okay, cool. It's not deep, I don't know, I was just querying it because it's just kind of random. Yeah, it's still a bit sus, mate. Like, why would you make one like yesterday? I don't know, it just seems a bit random. You are Spanish. Yeah, I don't know, Salonaf. It just looks like a Z at the end of a name. Like, that's not English. You're not gonna say Salunaz, so it just sounds right for it to be Spanish. Spanish UCC was so valid back in the day. Miss it, I can't lie. Right. Yeah, I think so. I got that because I studied Spanish, so. Yeah, I just need to get this plan out of the way. This is my biggest task to do at the moment. Awesome. See you in a bit. Oh, this pissed me off, bro. I just don't. I need the resources. What resources do I have? Right. 2019 Pure 2. Why would I do Pure 2? Madoni Mats. That sounds so. There's always these weird names for like these websites. Mr. Badoni Mats. Whoa. I've never seen this before. Let's see what we have. Again, I mean, if it's just giving me past papers, it's not really useful. Oh, okay. What's this? I mean, if these are all exam questions, then there's not really different to anything else. Is there mark schemes as well, or not? Big up, big up. Platinums, anonymous platinums. So I'm just thinking, should I be doing more maths today? Because for physics that will be fine, because I'll be doing my flashcards every day as well, so that takes about half an hour to 45 minutes. Plus marking, so it'll be good time spent actually. HGS maths. Like, I'm just looking for, like, companies that have made their own papers, is kind of what I'm looking for. Whoa. Is this like your school's website?
Hello, year 12 and 13. This is a quick video.
To be fair, I should check my own school resources actually, because I found we had
Quick video
zigzag
time.
papers. Let me actually do that real quick. Okay. Let's see what we have out of these here. Nah, all my research. Oh, fair enough, bro. XLS, wait. Don't need a revision list. Practice and past papers. Oh, does Zigzag have any? Please tell me Zigzag has applied. If Zigzag has applied, we have hit jackpot. Please. Yes. www. W's in the chat. Awesome, and 2023 is up here as well. Perfecto. Okay, that is perfect. So cool. So we could just do practice papers for Christmas. Oh, that is perfect. That is so good. Okay, good. So we have year 13. What does year 13 do? Damn. Haberdashers Adams. Is this Haberdashers' school? Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, well, it's fine. I've got enough resources now because the maths papers for pure were they were on the easier side, but they were good. So they'll be really good to do for pure. So that's good. Right. So let's start with A. So ZZ2G. To be fair, I won't have enough time to actually go through all of these when I deep it. Because I only want to do like a few. So if we do Go advids. Yeah. I'll check out. There's just so there's actually just loads of resources out there when I deep it. There's loads. Right. So we've hit a jackpot with that. So physics paper 3. If we're being realistic, we'll probably get 2 papers done on that day post exam. So let's go like this. Look how much. Look at the cram for stats and mechanics. We're going to be doing We're going to do 8 papers in less than 72 hours. Neil does maths. That rings a bell. Oh, this guy. Yeah. He looks pretty jokes.
Tuna smoothie.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy though, but he's wham, bro. He's got that Chad
Prove
build.
this.
Chad,
Obviously,
Chad
you'd start
trim, Chad
with the
beard.
right side. No, you wouldn't. Let's start with the left side. Now,
Okay, I can't lie. This
on the
looks kind of
numerator-
unserious. Bro's got like meme edits, or like, well, not meme edits, but like he's trying to make it funny. Okay, so wait, is paper 3 in the morning? Oh wait, it's paper 3 in the morning. Okay, it is in the morning. Good. So 2019, 2020. So we'll do. Wait, no way the fucking A-level math shooter is a thing. There's no way. Is it this guy? TD tutoring.
Hello everyone, my name is Dylan and I'm here to walk through the 2024 SATs papers. They've been released. They're on the
SATs
government
papers,
website and I'm
bruv.
going to walk through every single
What?
paper. from
There's
the
no
start
way
of the math
10-year-olds
papers.
watch these
And of
videos.
course, in this paper 8, you should know
No
the
way.
date.
Bro, I never even revised for my stats papers. Like, I never, like, no way. I can't even imagine my 11-year-old self, like, revising like I am now. Like, watching YouTube videos and walkthroughs on papers.
Again, if you just say this
Like,
out
bro,
loud,
look at this maths, bro.
2,671 times 1,000, so we're never making it.
Yo, this
Two,
is so
15.
jokes.
Changing, straightforward if you know the method.
That is so funny.
6,
Have you just like? I think you've just trolled me here. I can't like. You probably baited me. Yeah, I can't like. You probably baited me. Let me just double check. Yeah. I got finessed. Fair play, Aaron. Fair play, bro. All right. So we're gonna do. What we're gonna do? We've got 3 MMEs to do. Think. Oh, I thought you finessed me. So we got. Oh, I can't do that. It's annoying. I don't have enough. Okay. We can get. Yeah, no, I was not thinking. I was just never consuming study content on YouTube. That just never happened. How long are paper 3As? They're like 45 minutes. or like an hour. No, they're like an hour and 10 minutes. So that's 3 hours. So that should be enough for physics for that day. Oh, to be fair, you know what? Let's knock one off and then do a 3B. Kind of annoying. I can't do them in turn. Or should we do that? Nah, let's. I don't know. Let's do it like that. MME paper 1. Paper 3. A1. And then we'll do what? 2023. Yeah, this will be fine. We'll do 2023. Paper 3B. And then we'll also just spam a few stats mechanics. Planning all of this here is going to save me literally like, because then I don't have to plan every week, but then, because usually I plan the week on the Sunday, so this will save me bare time. So this is literally taking me like 3 hours to plan. I've been talking way too much. Let's see, so how many papers are there? So we got A, B, C, D, E. So we've got 5 papers. That's not a huge amount actually, but it should tie in nicely. So if we did E, that's 4 hours of math. Then that's 6 hours. So then, oh god, this is complicated. So that's about that. Wait, how long are the NME papers? Gosh, 70 minutes. So an hour and 10 minutes, right? So hour and 10. I know, 3B's like 50 minutes, bro. We should be able to spam 3B's. 50 minutes of paper is piss. But it's fair, the paper is piss, so I don't know. Okay, no, we should be doing way more than this. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we won't. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna do papers. We should do it. Let's say paper 3. A class B. 2022. So that's then about 2 hours. Oh, this is so complex. It's actually crazy. 70 minutes and then 17 minutes and then 15 minutes, so the total was 1. Oh, it says, oh, it's 2 hours, so it's 2 hour paper overall. Yeah, I'm so silly. Why am I moving so silly? So that's 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. We need to hit 8 hours, so we should do. We should probably start the day off with the zigzag paper, to be honest. If, yeah. Wait. And then, so that takes 2 hours in the morning, so if we got up at 5, that's 7. That's 7. Then 9 break. That should be enough. And then wait, hang on, 2 hours. 1, 2. No, that's 2 hours. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. And then Saturday. And then, I don't know, this seems kind of weird, or like not a good idea that I'm the first time I'm going to be doing proper spec. Oh no, I just fully bugged out. What am I doing? That should be 2018. Gosh, this is so like tedious. So 2018 applied, and then how many papers? Whoa, why have I gone white? Why has it gone white? Sample paper 3. Okay. There's no 2017, right? Yeah, sample paper. Oh wait, there's no wait. Sample paper 3. Okay, cool. So. Oh man, let me think. So yeah, okay. So okay, cool. So here will be a politics cram. So just. So that's easy to plan, because I'll just be doing politics then. Is pure 2 in the morning? No. Pure 2 is afternoon, sadly. So again, we'll just be doing politics global cram. I guess we can also say paper 3 physics flashcards as well. Still do those. And then hang on, why have I got... Ooh. Yeah, let's move these, because that's not going to be... Damn it, you know what? Oh, this is difficult. This is difficult. What's Bamboo? That's Econ. History. So. Bro, this is like stacked week. Is that in the morning? Oh, no way. Maths is in AM. That's quite a joke. Okay, so... Actually, we should just make these all... Yeah. Yeah. So... that. It's worked out perfectly. Love to see that. So that means we can't do any of the pure 2 papers. Could be a bit annoying. And then we do all of those predictive papers the day before. Is physics P2? When is physics P2? Is that AM? Yes, it's AM, it's AM, it's AM. Beautiful. Alright, so nationalism has to be getting done every day, bro. So it's always a nationalism vibe every single day. And then this will vary. So we're almost there, boys. We're almost there. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, I need to do these. Yeah, so this will just be global. That's going to be a serious cram, those global sessions there. So, damn. Globalism, there's not much time to revise it, and there's a lot to it, so... Shit. Globalism, we're going to have to do a lot of that in the half term. So how many topics do we have for globalism? Oh god, there's so many topics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn! I knew this was going to be content heavy. That is bloody horrible. Okay, so I'm kind of shagged for P3. Sorry, maybe about 5 days actually. Christ, okay, that's gonna be peak. How are we gonna do this? So we're gonna have to split up to 2 topics a day for this section. So do the hard topics first. So the harder topics are human rights is pretty small actually. I didn't realise that button was undone. Human rights is pretty small, isn't it? No, it's really small actually. I did not know it was that small. Oh no, I lied. Why does the Marx textbook make it seem like it's tiny? So it's okay. It's about 25 pages long. That's actually quite a lot. So we got. Okay, let's just do it then, because we're gonna have to. Yeah. Okay. That's barely a topic for one post, so. Gosh, this is going to be a cram. Paper 3 for Global is going to be a cram and a half. Oh gosh. Global. That is not enough time. Okay, one sec. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick. I won't be early tomorrow. I won't be on the strict routine yet because I'll be going to my grandparents. It's my grandma's birthday, so yeah. Physics was okay. It was on the harder side of things compared to. Well, it was easier than 2023, but it was harder than like all the other papers. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, that's perfect, actually. P2's defo afternoon, isn't it? Yeah. That's annoying. Okay. So those are all planned now. Now the crucial is this. How do we do this? Hmm. Ah, yes, we're going to do the international papers. So. Oops. Hope you could have seen your channels about self-improvement. Have you looked into Islam? Because self-improvement goes hand in hand with Islam. I'm doing good, bro. Thank you for your comment. I'm a Christian though, so in fact I've actually become a lot more religious recently. I'm probably gonna make a video about it actually. But I'm a Christian. I've always been a Christian. I was baptized in a church, and I went to a church school when I was. Church of England school when I was for my primary school, so I've always been a Christian, but I went there but I wasn't always religious. Islam and the teachings of the Quran definitely go hand in hand with self-improvement, same with the Bible as well. I think most religious texts are quite correlated to self-improvement, so yeah. But that said though, I would want to read, there's a lot of things I want to read, and one of those would be reading the Bible, the Quran, and the Torah. That's the Jewish one, right? The Torah and maybe any Hindu biblical text. I think that'd just be fascinating to read all all of them, and there'll probably be a lot of similarities, but there'll obviously be some differences as well. I think it'll just be interesting to read, but that will take a long time because they're massive. Obviously, it's been written over a long time, so there's a lot of content in the books. But I think it'll just be very interesting to, and also I think you'd be a lot more respectful and mindful and understanding of other people if you understood basically every religion. So I think it'd be a cool thing to do. But yeah, not at the moment. I've got a lot of things to do. How many politics waves are there? There are 3. I just did one. I did one on Tuesday, and then I'll have one. Where is it? I have one here on Wednesday, and then another one on Friday. I'm just gonna keep, because I haven't actually redone any revision. I'm still been planning this, so I'm gonna do some work until I have to go. Because I'm going to go to my grandparents' house. It's my grandma's birthday, so I'm not really gonna be. But so I'll probably be on stream for another like hour-ish until I go. So yeah, I'm almost finished planning this. Are you religious? Definitely becoming more religious. Yes. So you got one more paper than me. How so? What paper do you have that's only 2 papers long? Because I think most people have 9 papers to do. IL 2022 Unit 3. IL 2022 Unit 4. Now, the real question is, what is the difference between June and Jan? Or is there not a Jan? Yeah, there is a Jan. See, this is what pisses me off, is like, why do they do these like half and half papers, right? Why have they got simple harmonic motion? Oh, what the fuck? This is probably not worth doing. No. Fields and their consequences, and it's got simple harmonic motion. This is stupid. This is stupid, bro. This is what I'm talking about here. This is a classic A-level physics question. Some weird scenario. A rail launcher designed to launch spacecraft using magnetic forces. Like, this is top yap from the board. Okay, well, this will be good to do. Okay, we'll still do these, and we'll just skip any SHM questions. I think. Yeah. So that's. There better not be a big change. Okay, alright. 22 June. June. 20, and then Jan. Oops, wait. Oh no, today is. Fuck, bro. Feels like there's barely any time. Okay, that's fine. So we'll just do flashcards as well. Physics, P2, flashcards. So that's about 3-4 hours of physics. So we'll do that in the morning. Then, God, I need more time, bro. I wish this was like, today was like here. Then we'll do maths, pure, 2019. Okay, so maths. Shit. What maths can I do? I don't know what maths papers do. I feel like I've run out of maths papers, bro. What can I do? What 2 math papers can I do in 2 days? I mean, to be fair, there's definitely 2 papers I could do. Oh, we could do the shadow papers that my friend sent me. Hold on a sec. Has the timer stopped? No, it hasn't stopped. Cool. Right, so I've got a bunch of shadow papers. So they're basically papers that are exactly the same as the current spec papers, but they just changed the numbers. So these should be interesting. That's nice to hear that you want to read all of your scripture. I have read the Quran and parts of the Bible, and they both bring similar concept of rejecting evil and embracing good. Yeah, I'd expect that to be from most texts. Yeah, definitely something I need to get more into. But it has, yeah, it's been naturally happening, which is yeah. I have a feeling I'm not doing enough maths if I do just a pure paper a day. Because that will take me 2 hours to do, and then an hour to mark. So, or like 30 minutes to mark. I don't know, I feel like I'm not doing enough. Grr. No, I don't want to be doing that. This is so complex. Also, we got a general election. I don't know if I've been on stream since the general election was announced. Because that was yesterday, wasn't it? But yeah, that's pretty cool. Very unexpected though. One of my friends in like our politics group chat was had like insider info in it, and like they said it was gonna happen. Like they were talking about it at like 10 o'clock, and it was announced at like 5 o'clock. Though apparently it was really bait in Westminster that it was happening, so you know, it's pretty cool. And I didn't believe it. So when my friend first said that, I was like, nah, that's cap. Why would you do it now? So random. But yeah, it's apparently true. Ooh, UN court orders Israel to stop Rafah offensive. That's a great example for my global politics. Especially if Israel respects that ruling, though I doubt they will. Good point. My friend's just made a very good point about politics for global. There are two topics that we basically just know. Like, you don't even need to revise them. Like, it's basically like superpower relations, regionalism. Good point. Good point. Good point, Chris. Yeah. Very good point, Chris. Okay, so what that means is politics-wise. Politics-wise, we're going to be doing. So we're going to be doing. Oof. Okay, so fuck it. Let's do. Yeah, no, this makes sense because we're gonna then only be doing it twice. So that will be nationalism. That will also be as nationalism. But here we're gonna do. What is the state and globalization? What actually is that? It's such a small part of the course. Is state sovereignty being challenged? Oh, this is like. That's a good point. Let me double check. A-level politics, past papers. Second question is 12 marker, but it is. So do you get a choice on the first one? Okay. First question is. So the first two can be on literally anything, and then this can be on. Is that the realist and liberal thing? Man, oh man, we've done barely any practice on this. Aha, I'm starting to see a pattern here. So basically the second question is always on the first two chapters. Yeah. Cool. I forgot the. And then question one is. Awesome. So the 12 marker is. The 12 marker is on basically anything. Interesting. So, in essence, what needs to be revised is. Wait, those two should be revised in tandem. Nice, we've done that, okay. So... state plus globalization. And then we'll do... What else should we do? We'll have a look at politics. Global governance. Political, economic, human rights, and environment. Okay. We're really gonna have to try and get these global stuff in. Right, back to what's actually coming soon. So, Constitution. Tomorrow we're doing the Constitution. Constitution. Then we're gonna do Parliament. How'd you find physics? It was meh. I'd say like last year's paper was harder than this paper was, but this paper was harder than all the other papers before 2023. That's what I'd say. So kind of in between. But yeah, definitely on the harder side of things. It wasn't super difficult, but it was like on the harder side, then easier, as opposed to easier. Do we think I can do a whole? Nah, if we're being for real. Yeah, let's just do double Constitution. Make sure that's all on wraps. Constitution. Then. Parliament. Executive. And then similar to 2023 in your opinion. Yeah, fair enough. I don't blame you, to be honest. It wasn't an easy paper. Like, it was definitely, there was some hard questions in there. I don't know. I would say if on a spectrum of easy to hard, it's on the harder side. But like it was definitely easier than 2023 in my opinion. Like, I think it was less. I mean, to be fair, the multiple choice questions they were quite long. They were quite long, those ones. And they were really waffly as well. They took up loads of space and stuff. It was weird. Prime Minister and Executive. Politics, Judiciary. What to do when really tired and burnt out while studying for exams? I don't know, bro. I genuinely don't know. I see a lot of, I feel like, and I kind of believe it, a lot of people say that burnout is like a myth and it's not really a thing. Like if you have a set day and like you don't do any bullshit, like you don't spend like an hour or something scrolling on TikTok or something, your brain should be pretty like chill and should be able to like do pretty good amount of work. Like as long as you like have a nice routine, you know, you have a good diet and stuff like that, and you're just on your shit. Like I genuinely feel like burnout is kind of a myth. Like I genuinely think I believe that. You might disagree, but I think if you have the right things in place, it's just a mindset thing. So like it's only you enforcing like a limiting belief that you're burnt out and you can't do any more work. I think that's more. I think that's what it is. Okay, do we think I'm going to? Is this a good plan? Do you think doing a topic across 2 days is good for this half term for P2? Because we've got a plan now. We have a plan. We've got to execute now. That is the plan. All the way up to 20th of June, we have the plan now. What grade do you think I got? I mean, it's really hard to tell. Like, okay, I can say this for sure, not an A star. That's definitely not true because the multiple choice, I had to guess a few, and yeah, I definitely A star no. I really hope and pray to God that I get an A. So I think, like I think I might be in low 50s. If I'm being really honest, I think I might be low 50s. So that could be a high B or a scraped A. Like if I'm being fully legit and like as pessimistic as possible, I think low 50s is probably what I got. But yeah, I'm praying that it's in the 50s. Because then I think with some clutching up in paper 2 and 3, that can still be an A. Because an A is probably around like what, mid to high 50s. So I think there's room to clutch up. But yeah, what did you guys think you got? You're hearing 55 as an A star? That's cap. That's defo cap. And like, who's even said that? Like, I don't even know how you can decide that. Because that's really inaccurate, because last year's A star was not even that, I think. So I definitely don't think that'll be the case. I think that's way too low. I think an A star will be definitely in the 60s. Like low 60s, but at least like 61, 62. Did you get the two mechanics questions right? I didn't get the resistive force one. I still don't actually remember how you do that. I need to look into that. But well, it doesn't really matter now. But no, I think I got the forces question though. I think I got the what's it called? Oh, for OCR. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard OCR everywhere. OCR was peak. But yeah, I got the mechanics question. I think I got. Well, I did a different method to what all my friends did. But I did do the resolving forces question. I did get answers for T1, T2. I didn't use the angles. I just drew lines, the shortest line of the triangle, essentially, and then the total of each side of that equaled 350 newtons, and then you could use your own. Then you'd use that to find the scale of what they've drawn, and then you just draw an arrow going down with the weight. Yeah, fair enough. I started using a protractor at first, but I was like, nah, I think this other way could work. And I've literally not. I don't think I've had anyone at school. Well, I didn't speak to a huge amount of people, but most people just use protractor. But a couple of people in chat did the same method as me. So yeah, it's good to know. because I think it definitely is a legitimate method. I'll just draw it again real quick because I really want to be sure that I did get this right, because I spent a long time on this because I was thinking which way is better. So you had this, right, and then this was already drawn for you, and then so what I did is I basically put an imaginary horizontal line, and then because you have t1 sine theta, and that's basically this right here. So that's essentially like this line here, and these lines here. So then what I did was I measured these. So this, let's say this was 4 cm, and this was like 4.5. I then added these, and then I said this equals 350 newtons, because these two components have to equal the weight, right? Because if you're resolving up and down, these forces here equal those forces there. So I then said that, then divide both by 8.5 or whatever the measurement was, and then I said 1 cm was, I think it was like 77 newtons. I don't remember now, but yeah. And then I just measured. What did I do after that? Why got I bugged out? Yeah. Then I just, what did I do? I just gone blank now. What did I do? Now I feel like I did something wrong. No, this. I explained this earlier. I literally, as soon as I got out of the exam, I literally was drawing on a whiteboard to everyone, like how I did this question, and they agreed I got it right. I'm trying to remember now. What did I do? So you find the scale. Oh yeah. Then you just draw it. Yeah. Sorry, I was just bugging out. Yeah. Then you just draw it as whatever 350 newtons is. So yeah, what I just realised is you can just draw that going down, so 8.5 going down. But yeah, I hope that makes sense, but that's what I did. So yeah. I don't know. More like this, adaptable slash or practice. So I think 2 topics a day would be good. I don't know, I just feel like I'm pushing it. What does the Constitution actually encompass? Like on some real shit. For physics, yeah, I just do practice papers. Because I just do my flashcards and practice papers, that's it. And then maths as well, yeah, I just do pure papers, and then I might zoom in, like if I do a pure paper and I find out, oh yeah, I shared this topic, which definitely will be the case. I'll do some like specific exam questions for that topic, or like refer to the textbook. You know, the angle method definitely works. It's just longer, in my opinion. Like, that was definitely the correct, or say, not correct, but like, the popular method, or like the more obvious method, I think. Because my method should work, because it physically, logically makes sense. Right, Constitution. So we've got... Oh, do you know what it's time for? It's time to make some more predictions as well. It's been a while. Let's keep the specs going. Oh wait, I didn't plan what I was gonna do for maths. Did I? Yeah. I think we'll just do some mad as maths. I think we'll just go like that. Felt bad for my friend who doesn't do A-level maths. Yeah. Actually, do you know what? It might be a better shout to do these earlier. Like, I think I should do these all earlier. What did you get in the MP2 paper? I haven't done one in time. I don't think I've even never done the MP2. do you think it would be a good idea to do the regular spec first? So shove all of these back by 2 days, and then do mad as maths papers on these 2 days, and then do predictive papers. Further Maths Monday, Maths Tuesday, Physics Thursday, then Further Maths History Friday. Ouch. Did you get that learn question right? No, so I think I got the right numerical value, but I got the wrong... my answer was negative because, yeah, thank you, Harry. I thought that was the case, so I'll do that. I'll just rearrange that now. Yeah, so I only realised after the exam, because me and my friend both got a negative answer, but another friend corrected us, because basically it was e to the minus b, and I forgot to include the minus when you learned it, you had minus b, but I didn't write minus b, so that's why my answer came out negative, because the learn bit would give you a negative, I think, and then the dividing by 1 minus 1 to just get equals b would then also then make the whole entire answer positive. So I think I should get only lose 1 mark, because I got the unit right, Kelvin, and I got the numerical value correct, so I could even get ECF potentially. Depends how they decide to, but I should get most marks for that. Because they usually do allow sign errors, so we'll see. Yeah, it was that when you round to 3 significant figures. I think the actual value was like 1,080 something. I don't even remember now, because I've seen that number. Everyone said the same number, so it was something like that. But I think when you round it, it becomes that. I don't remember what I wrote when I rounded it, but it probably was that, because it was like 1080 or something like that. So Constitution, yeah, they got blessed last year. I remember this. They got so blessed. Oops. Yeah, the neutron thing is sus. That one is sus. If you plant an A in physics, it will generally get pressed on the CV. I can't know. Will it though? I feel like people don't realise how hard A-level physics will. They'll just see, oh cool, this guy got an A. Nice. I don't know if they'll look at that and be like, whoa, no way, bro, you got an A in physics. Let me sign you up right now, bro. Let me give you that 6-figure salary right now. Yeah, no, it was not. It was weird. I'm glad it was only 2 marks though. It wasn't a cute, a long explanation or something. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to change these around. So if we're gonna go back by 2 days, then shit. That needs to become 23. That needs to become 22. That needs to become 20. I did my A-levels last year. Only people who care about is your grades every real. People also generally know that maths is described as being a hard subject. None others really. Yeah, I mean, people just assume maths is always hard, like, even though it's not actually that bad. I haven't applied to university. Warwick and University of Bath. That's pretty good. What is that for? Is that engineering? I think the last time I spoke to you, you said it was. I remember talking to you about this before. I think it was engineering. You said. Do not quote me on that though. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, accounting and finance. Oh, my bad. That's someone else. Yeah, I feel like Warwick. I feel like Warwick will sound better if you're applying for accounting and finance than Bath. I don't know. No, not Forex. I'm into crypto, but not Forex. But my gosh, what a whirl it's been in this bull run. Spot ETFs getting approved left, right, center. Like ETH just got approved yesterday. I think it was just yesterday. But yeah, that's big because Bitcoin was kind of like assumed. Like I expected that to happen, but if ETH as well was like that's a big green flag for like the whole crypto market. The fact that both of them have now got it. Like it's actually going to start to become more mainstream. I wonder if they'll do Solana as well. Solana is really popular at the moment. That's because of the meme coins. If anyone knows crypto, then they'll know what I'm talking about. But if they don't know, I just sound like a waffler. Won't give me AAB, reduced from A star AA. Damn, you got nice, bro. That's literally the most calm offer ever. B in physics as a backup, and then A in maths you should be able to get that, bro. Yeah, Warwick sounds like the one, bro. Yeah, Warwick to me sounds more like correlated towards finance. Like I think in my mind, I think target unis it'd be like that's closer to a target uni though. Accounting firms and stuff will want. AAC, that's really random. Why is the C like so much lower? That's so random. How that's a crazy offer. AAC, it's bare random. 2021. Oh yeah, I've already done 2019, haven't I? Cool. Awesome, we sorted that out. Alright. Which one do I pick? Oh, contextual offer. Oh, I see. Yeah, Warwick definitely sounds better out of Bristol, and definitely Warwick's definitely clear of Queen Mary's. I'd say Bath is better than Bristol, so Warwick's better than Bath. Somewhat depends on the course, I think, but yeah, I'd say go Warwick. You can speak to Keat. I think it'd be worth it. I'm not gonna lie. If anything, I would never ever back down. I'd always, go big or go home. Even though the grade's higher, you gotta go for that, bro. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need to look at this. I mean, I guess I can make it green now, but yeah, I just keep it red because it's scary. It's like in your face. Yeah, this topic's way more nice than this. So let's look at some predictions for this paper. And see what kind of questions we're gonna get asked. So, because we need to do my predictions. Nationalism, progressive society. Let's get the spec up as well. Chemistry, physics, maths. Damn. That is, yeah, chem and physics does not sound fun. Well, obviously I do physics, but yeah, chemistry doesn't sound fun. Oh wait, I just realised I have a friend that does the exact same combo as you. Yeah. I mean, he's had a lot more time to revise though. Like, because your first exam was only today. Alright, paper 3, 2. The Constitution. This is what I'm talking about right here. Nature of the sources, including overviewed elements, Magna Carta, entrenched, uncodified. Have they done codification? Ooh, oh damn it, they've done codification. Shit. Nah, he doesn't. I think he seems to be coping fine with it, to be fair. It's definitely not easy though, I do hear it. How the Constitution changed in 97, Labour House of Lords reform, devolution, Human Rights Act, coalition, fixed term parliaments, devolution to Wales. In the context, nice. Wow, this is so much nicer than the previous paper. Like, this is actually like enjoyable to revise. Like, this is actually, and it's so much more like concise. Man, this is so much better. And it's interesting as well, like learning about like the Constitution. This was something I never understood in the UK because I didn't realise we don't even have a Constitution. Like, we have what we call a flexible constitution. So we have like entrenched law. Well, no, we don't have actually any entrenched laws, but we have laws that, common laws that just never changed basically. And we have like bills, like so the UK Bill of Rights and stuff like that. Like, we don't have anything fixed and entrenched like the US Constitution or the who else is codified? The French Constitution, the French definitely have one because they're, you know, Napoleon and stuff. They definitely have one. Wait, you have 15? Are you actually being serious? You actually counted your grey hairs? That's crazy, bro. To be fair, most people these days don't like. They look a lot younger. Like, as in like when I was like, for example, like when I was in year 7, the year 13s to me seemed like 25-year-olds. As in like what I would view 25-year-olds now to be. Like back then, like now I feel like, most people just look younger. Like like especially guys, they just look a lot younger. They don't look as old. Especially when you look at like old TV shows or old just like footage of schools in the UK, they just look so much older. Like the sixth form year 13 from like 10 years ago. I think it's probably something to do with testosterone levels and stuff. Like I genuinely think most people, for so many reasons, have lower testosterone and therefore like look younger. So it's interesting. Okay, so they've asked a question on 1.1, so they're probably not going to do that this year. Constitutional change, the role and powers of divorce. Wait, hold on, let's watch a YouTube video, I think. I'm not gonna lie, E-Man Gubsy is really actually starting to piss me off, bro. Because all he posts, his content is shit. Like, all of it is just video sales that funnels into his course. I can't lie, I genuinely, I don't know why there's red lines on this, because I did not watch this. I definitely skipped to the end to just check something, because I did not watch this for 52 minutes.
I'm gonna...
Like, on my mom's life, I didn't. Looks like I contradicted myself, but I genuinely have not watched these. Any of these videos here I've not actually watched. This was the last video I actually remember, and this video here I remember watching. But all of these are just big funnels into his community.
Alright,
and it's just...
so many costs involved, you know, setup fee,
guru
the advertising costs, especially if you run ads to acquire customers.
It's all guru shit. But fair play, he's making peas, bro. He's making peas. McKinnon. Coalition government, so fixed term Parliament Act, electoral reform, BTP, parliamentary reform, backbench committees, rights committees, elected police and crime commissioners. Of course, that's all devolution. I want to join my kebab business I'm setting up after A-levels. That sounds interesting, you know. I mean, food industry is like really hard to get into. Like, it's really hard. Like, you have to be proper innovative and like just ballsy, because that's a peak business model. Metro. Ooh, there was some more. Further house. So debates on further reform. Okay, so this is pretty calm. So they're basically very clearly gonna only ask a question on either reform that's already happened, debates on further reform, or devolution. Because this is definitely not. This was asked last year. So that's actually so nice. This is just so much more joyful to revise. Yeah, I feel like no one. Someone should have made an A level physics meme. Let's have a look actually. If it's come out. No, it hasn't come out yet. Like, bro, this was jokes. Even though we didn't take the paper, I want this to come out for our paper, though not for the reason that. Well, I say that actually no, I take that back because I don't want our paper 3 to be hard. But like, this shit is always so funny. Like, this shit is so funny. Wait, there is one for physics. Where is it? No, it hasn't come out. You a fan of Tate? Yeah. I'll say it with no shame. He's not one of the people that put me on self-improvement though. I didn't even know he existed. Like, most people think I'm some Tate, like, dick rider, bro. No, it's Hamza for me. And then, because I didn't have any social media, I literally had no idea about Tate online. Because obviously he went nuts in 2022 before he got banned off all the platforms. But I didn't know who he was until, like, September, when all the banning started happening. Like, you would have thought I lived under a rock. Because I literally had no idea who he was. Or, like, I'd heard about him and just, like, dismissed it as, like, unserious. But yeah, no. He's goated. He's goated. Like, yeah, obviously there's some bad stuff that he said that it's, in the past, but, like, again, a smart person should be able to just, you know, see that the stuff that he's saying is, satire, or, like, just literally just take, like, bro, he's actually really funny. Like, the way he makes jokes is actually so good. No made physics memes. Yeah, I know. It's a shame. Politics. I swear bro made, oh yeah, this guy made a video, oh wait, no. Go on the link, what link?
And this can be used effectively to show, as an example of the infringement on rights and the right to protest in the UK, and how the government is threatening rights, and also how government action is limiting the effectiveness of outsider paper 2.
Codification, everything else is likely as anything else to come up, however there are a few topics that may have a form to come up. Sovereignty, EU, ministerial responsibility, Constitution 97, yeah, nice. I can't see a link in chat. I don't know if it's maybe like automatically filters your link, but I genuinely cannot see a link in chat. Like, I can't see what you sent, bro. Which is weird. Maybe I don't know what to do to view it, but I can't see what you sent. Maybe you're not allowed to send links.
So there's a bit kind of less.
Constitutional changes.
I'd also think.
Give me some banging.
In particular in relation to city regions.
Devolution Day, Manchester. Wait. 2 trailblazers devolution days for Great Manchester and West Midlands. These are religious tour, but did give the region substantive. Full housing for around infrastructure. Interesting. So Manchester's got some more stuff. Let's see what this is. Cairo, RB, physics paper. It's not coming up, bro. You got the GCSE one, but there's no A level one. So I want to send this to my group chat right now if there is. Nah, nothing in the last hour today. Oh shit, you're right. Why is this so like hard to find? Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Let's watch this. Fez. Yeah, Fez. Now that's a good one. Bare people were saying this was gonna come up. Nah, come on now. Wait, what's this? What's this one about? The most unreadable graph ever for the diffraction question. What was the diffraction question? Wait, which one is this about? I fully forgot what this one is about. What was this? I don't know. Because I can't picture that question on the paper now. The two waves find diffraction grating. It was on the left hand side, wasn't it? I don't remember that. Actually, wait, which one was this? The super multiple choice question. Which one was this? I'm trying to remember which one this was now. Was this... I honestly... The fact that I don't remember the paper now is crazy. What was this one? I do remember there was... I had loads of working on one page. And it was pissing me off because you don't get enough space to do working. Wait, no, that Suvat was calm. It was just... I think it was just... Because it was like 2D, right? It was like 2D or something. And so all you did was... that was one where it was like the displacement becomes 2 times the amount. So all you do is S equals ut... S equals u cos theta t. Just becomes 2u cos theta because it's the same angle and it's just 2u, so it just becomes 2D. So the answer was just 2D. I think it was the plain one. What the fuck? The plain one? I honestly don't remember this. I feel like... Did I not turn the page or some shit? Where in the paper was this? Interesting. So, do you know, if I felt like it wasn't worth me spending so much time doing this. I felt like most people probably spent more than 2 minutes doing that question. Neutron mass and divide by the mass of its full right hand side to get 0.2, then 20% of the mass, so 80% of the EK. What? Yeah, I did it with nucleon number, and I just, yeah, I don't fucking know. Divide the energy of the other nucleus by total energy of the other side. I got the idea that kinetic energy distribution was even inversely shared with the products based on their mass, but the wording was just pure cancer. Oh yeah, the polarization one, yeah, wait. It asks which source emits polarized light, so it's actually the polarized light that stayed the same intensity, but you would think to put unpolarized light and assume they meant the polar after the polarized, just cheeky stuff like that. Which source emits polarized light? Wait, why? How is the polarized light staying the same? Because if it's already polarized, it would have been blocked at one point. So that's cap. I don't remember the question now, but that doesn't make sense. Right.
Regional democratic is it's moving democracy closer to the people, allowing them to represent their local area. Can be seen as undemocratic though, because this is the same devolved area that was rejected in the 2004 election with a big no.
Wow, these are some great stats here.
When in relation to a democratic deficit, because he was appointed as a lord to a really important government position and made a law to do so by Rishi Sunak. You can use that in relation to the UK government and the Prime Minister's powers of patronage.
43 special advisors, 117 special advisors. Key advisors mean Liam Booth Smith, Isaac Levido, Liam Booth Smith. Let's look up my name. See, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really sus of SPADs because they actually have a lot of power. Like, these guys become like the right-hand mans, somewhat, of prime ministers, and they're not elected. They're literally appointed by the PM and paid for. So these guys could be having all sorts of agendas coming through. Like, do you trust this guy? In my opinion, I don't really trust this guy. like, yeah, nah. I don't trust the guy. Like, bro, he just looks, I don't know. Like, what is this fit with the unbuttoned shirt, bro, and the leather jacket? Like, well, come on now. It's really suspicious, bro. Nothing died. Okay. So, hang on. He was really
first of all.